still in the store. What the hell? Someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
You're no good. Hear that? No good! No good!
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Am I dead?
No, you're just lost in the desert, remember?
Where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? My choices are real. My
My
alters
alters
are
are proof of that. Hey, wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your alters to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? This is crazy. Lana, is that you?
It was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over. Best years of my life.
Lana! Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! fuck? No. Where are you going? Hey, you.
Such a loser! Why did you can do it? You can do it. You're not cut out to fail, dude. Don't quit now. Come on. Run faster! I'm suffocating! I need air!
The hell is this?
I need air! Help!
Oh, these are the crew members.
I need air!
Help me! Help! This is your captain! Open the door! Please!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive and not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was rubidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their alters. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath.
Damn.
No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
Finally, he woke up. Looks like I'm back.
It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I met myself. Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the technician.
The technician? Do you really believe he's still alive?
My subconscious seems to believe it.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base.
He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you?
The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the tur emit any light?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
You gained a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices. Looking for a way out of a blind alley, you learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. Set to base navigation systems. There we go.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3.
Navigation system has been designed.
I feel good about today. I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have the heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went? Only a few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that? I'm hopeful. You know, we're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good. Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team. Would have been nice to celebrate together once we're on that ship. Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing? I'm pretty excited. And anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena.
We're so close. I need to focus.
I don't know why that happens, or why it started happening.
We're going back home soon. Any thoughts?
It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
There was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore.
Damn.
He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
Maxwell saved my life. And without his
You gotta
help,
be
there'd
honest
no
here.
Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
His old research.
Really? Or maybe it was simply too unorthodox for the corporation?
No, of course. He probably presented himself to you as a benevolent protector of humanity. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands.
Damn.
People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
That's just sheer madness, and to think he tried to convince me to trust him. I'm so glad I didn't.
He convinced you into enough wrongdoing. Creating those copies of yourself. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I am giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore. Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now, also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
Can I help with that?
I can't even get it through here, actually. So we'll have to go around, I think. How would I go about getting this out of here? Oh, here maybe? I'll try it this way. Nope, it doesn't fit over here either. So it's probably got to be something like down here first. Then up here. Can't get to this. You keep going up.
That light. I need to get there.
Yeah, I'd have to connect it to there. And then maybe the hub pylon. What light is he talking about? Over there? See if I can pull this off really quick. Maybe the hub pylon can reach, I'm not too sure though. Yep. Could we maybe reach for the regular one? Yeah, we can. Make it down the cliff a little bit.
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went. Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we got a metals deposit right here. Time dilation that I don't want to deal with right now. It's up top. Whoa, I can't even get through there.
Could you come see me? We need to talk.
Are you gonna disappear, bro? I can't even see through that. I don't know what's going on there. Gotta start getting back anyway, though. Come back with a drill charge. rupidium mine that we can hit when we come back. Also queue a couple batteries.
You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it? Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus.
Hey.
Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again. I can see why you identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill. Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet-talk a senior doctor or two. Seems like a sound request from the parents of a doctor. Yeah, but I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me.
Makes sense.
I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself. What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings? Was it love? Really? What if I did it because I felt guilty for being a bad son? So, I shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised.
Damn.
Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal. Wow. So, you're human after all. Please don't rub it in.
Damn, I don't really know what to say to bro. I don't think there's any good options here, though.
Learned that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's life, ain't even true. Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
Oh my gosh. Ask other alters about the tattoo. Craft a tattoo machine.
Feels so empty without them. I'm worried sick.
I know. I never thought I'd miss the technician's sarcastic
I don't
comments.
have time to listen to that.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus.
Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so I suppose I could give you a simple design. Or maybe the others have more experience in graphic stuff. You could ask around.
Okay, let's see if the botanist... Oh my gosh, bro. Wait, no. Let's go talk to the scientist.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo.
I don't know who would be good at drawing.
I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus.
You've come to the right man.
Let's go.
I took an art course during my post-grad years.
Always coming through.
I should be able to come up with a professional composition. But, of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
Nope, you're the man, Sai. Actually, I need to craft this stuff before we head out tomorrow. That scares me every time it pops up. As long as it doesn't tell me anything's corrupt, we're fine though. Okay, let's check assignments. He's still working on research. We're headed down to craft our things. Got 2 of these bad boys. We should have enough outpost, so we don't have to worry about crafting any of those. I think maybe we head to the outpost for the rebels today. See what's going on over there. I need to get my outpost up though. We're good for right now, but that could change kind of quickly. We'll put Broski in the workshop for now. And then we got an extra guy. Oh, no. We could do... I meant the refinery. Okay, let's go craft this stuff really quick and head out. One should do us. On the way past here, we can get our metals outpost up and running. It's so foggy here right now. I don't think I went the right way. No, we have to go this way. Yeah, I went an entirely different way this time. No way to climb down there, so we got a barren one right here. Is this a different one? No, it's just a gigantic area. Okay, that wasted like my whole day. Get that on the way back. I'd have to go... We gotta build it now. I don't even have a way over there. Really, we throw another hub down. Might be able to... cheese this a little bit. There's another time dilation. Okay, this is going terribly. Okay, so let's just do the regular ones then. It's so far away though. We might not get medals online today. That's fine. We'll have to live with that. Wait, is that connected to the ship? Oh, that works. Wait. Okay, that's online. He's making the tattoo machine. That'll be done tomorrow. We could go... The doctor on metals. I gotta get rid of this time dilation if I can today. Come on. Go. Let's see what's over here. I should be headed back, but... Whoa. What the
fuck? What's happening to me?
I can't see anything. I don't have time to figure that out right now. I think that's headed toward... Yeah, that's probably headed toward the lights. We gotta investigate that tomorrow. We can find some anomalies on the way back though. I don't think the time dilation is gonna come back. So we'll have a little more time tomorrow. Marked cards, cheap worn out cards I bought in the kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after classes. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first, I thought I would get a beating, but instead he decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon playing with those cards would change my pockets clink with change, would make my pockets clink with change.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
What? Come on, go away. Shrink up. There we go. Okay, we got a lot of the alchemy resources, so that should keep us going. We'll try to save the battery for tomorrow, so we don't have to craft another one right away. Okay, I guess I can't save the battery unless I go the long way around. Can take a little radiation.
Is that really it? So, I have a tattoo design for you. Oh, really? Can I see it? Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this out. Wow. Oh, that is nice. Even nicer than my old one. Thank you, man. Let's get it done.
Bet. Tattoo machine should be finished up tomorrow. Yep. Let's get some pylons. I'll do 2 packs. And we still got our advanced drills. Also do one of these, but we'll have him craft that while we're outside. Do 2 more of these. Okay, it's really the mining outpost taking up space. And the mush. But that's fine, 40's not bad. Let's actually get... We'll go for 100. So that means... we can come out of here and go in the greenhouse. We'll switch the dock off of here and into the kitchen for the food. Scientists can go outside tomorrow for the organics. Actually, we have enough ALX. Everybody can be inside tomorrow. And we'll have the feast cooked up, so we'll put the botanist on maintenance. We got 1 repair kit. Let's go talk to homie real quick.
I thought you liked to
Oh yeah,
know
about
that I
the
ran into
anomaly.
a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it
behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction?
Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once.
In a way, you might have been.
Huh? You mean?
Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Neat. Who needs altering, huh?
Take it easy. It's just a sensation. You best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
I think I want him to start his day in the refiner though, and get that stuff up and running. Yeah, because I can finish what I need. Which, instead of doing the extra battery, we'll do a pack of pylons, because that'll give us another hub and then 2 regular ones. And then we'll have him do our extra battery. That should be cool.
Functionality then. Procedure will be assessed.
Magnetic storm in 2 days. Awesome. Set that for 3. Place tattoo machine in the infirmary. Okay, we can use this.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this done. Is it very painful? That's the whole point of it, Jan. It worked. How do you like it? Oh, it's awesome. I need to show it off to the others. Thanks, man. It means the world to me.
Nice. Okay, now we're headed out. I think I'm gonna put a travel pylon for here right now. Just so we don't have to run all the way back through that. I need to hit that rubidium vein too, so we gotta take the long way around, unfortunately. I don't know how to stop that. I don't know why my suit isn't fully maxed out on charge right now. Okay, he has no research that he could possibly do right now, so we can put him in the workshop.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I think we're good on metals. We're running low on space. Because I still got all my pylons. But, yeah. Put him on organics. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, it was just the one. Nice.
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
And I can't even do anything to that.
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here. Okay, this looks promising. The light. Almost there.
Yeah, look at these dudes down here hanging out.
Shelter?
I found you. Yes, sir. So hot on your tracks.
There you are. You okay? that what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow me all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death? I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. My chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so... why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah. Let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy?
So come back to the ship, bro.
I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Grab the supply package. Okay, so we'll need metals. That'll be enough metals, but we need minerals, which I haven't seen any of, so we're gonna have to explore a little bit. Ask me something only I would know. One of the two identical Peters is an imposter. Time to come up with some smart questions.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, let's see if we can set our eyes on a mineral deposit. And then we worry about rupidium last. These rocks I can break? Yes, sir. I'm not trying to fool with you, buddy. Although I got 2 batteries, I could have took them out. There we go, minerals. But we're gonna have to get rid of this stuff. had to have been down low. We might be able to get the mineral deposit up and going. If I can get rid of this anomaly. Huh? Oh, it's right there. How did I miss it? I actually don't see it. I'm gonna waste all my time messing with this thing. And it goes away. Fuel crafting is a big upgrade. Another time dilation. It's got to be up on the walkway. I just didn't see it up there though. Is it not going to let me destroy this one? I need this mineral deposit though. I can't waste my time on it. I'm just going to have to deal with it for now. And I can't put anything down because of the anomaly. Oh, there's one. Okay, let's get it. We gotta start heading back. Probably through here, right? I doubt it's going to be in the cave. Yeah, it's out here. I don't have the time to mess with that right now. We gotta head back for today. We got the fast travel beacon though. So we'll come back and throw this down tomorrow.
found the technician. He's alive and pissed off as usual. Looks like he has no bad intentions, just wants to be left alone. What for? To die in that exploration vehicle? He's building a shelter. Oh, please, spare me the details. He should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for himself. Quitter.
Okay, we should be good on supplies as far as that.
I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell. The technician's still mad at me. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies he has, he won't make it through another magnetic storm. Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with him. You think? Yeah. And you know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring him back to the base. We should all see
Good
this
thinking.
through together. I found the tour vehicle. Really? And what about the technician? Is he alive? Yeah. Still mad at me, though. Just wants to be left alone. But, he's also in deep shit. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with him? Oh. Couldn't he just come back and help us instead? I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start running errands for deserters now? I found the tour vehicle. All right, so did the technician really mean to guide us out of the storm?
He actually did.
Looks like it. But we didn't exactly kiss and make up. I was thinking that maybe we should share some of our supplies with him. I don't think he'll make it on his own otherwise. Of course we should. We can't leave our brother to his death.
Okay, so the other one that's really actually against it is JB. So no big deal.
Evacuation functionality.
Okay, 1 day till the magnetic storm. How much do we have in the refinery? We actually need that done today. So we'll go, we'll go on organics. Get those refined. Filter will be done at some point tomorrow. He's working on that. Let's get one more of these made. We got a suit battery. I need a drill charge while I'm out there probably. And that should be cool. We don't have any research we can do, so... Okay, let's go out and get that that minerals depot going. Energy gate, we can't build anything through there. So we're gonna have to take the long way anyway. Could maybe go through that way. It'd be a little bit more streamlined, depending on where we gotta put the drill. That's the energy gate. Gotta go through here. I hate that there's another one of these. This is gonna waste a lot of my time. Oh no! Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. I really can't spare the time to look for that today though.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I don't think I can see it until I'm actually in it. Oh, there it is. Okay, now connecting this bad boy. Let's see. It's probably going to be something like this, depending on which way it's facing. Yeah, this is perfect. And we got our drill charge. I don't think we can actually make it over here though. What I could do is put a hub right here. Yeah, because that's not going to reach. Unless I cheese it a bit. Yep. I really want it to be as close as I could possibly get it, though. And then that's going to give us more space on the other side as well. I really hope I'm going to be able to connect this like I think I am. Because that is kind of a long way. Oh, this should be perfect. This should be perfect. Oh my gosh. Perfect.
Should I do this now?
Okay, then after today we'll have like 100 something minerals. Maybe 120. Maybe we crunch today since the storm is coming tomorrow. Then we'll be able to craft that up. That'll do it. Let's get Buddy out here on the metals outpost. 10 raw food. Both raw foods will be done after today. Let me get Homie in the kitchen so we can cook this up. Oh, he's already in the kitchen, so we could just keep him in the greenhouse. Because we're good on organics. We're good on organics. Okay. Now we can try to get this planet material. I should have enough time for that. I don't have... Now I do. Really hate I used it. I think this is where it started, right? Which this actually looks like it's heading back down this way. Yeah, here we go. Decent. Now we can continue on. Gotta go the long way though. Oh, this must be up toward a rubidium mine. Can I not get rid of this? I guess not. Okay, this is a rubidium mine. Nice. I hate how it just blocks all of my vision. Like I can't even see past it half the time. Must have to climb up.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
So where's the second one? Go away, bro. You're wasting my time. It's gotta be down low. Can't even see it up here. Alright. Put the other advanced one here. We could try to get these connected. Okay, let's head around and destroy those rocks. I thought I had some more of these being made. What time is it? We might have enough with the regular ones. Because I think there's a hub over here somewhere, right? That one, but it might connect. This is a hub as well. We might have enough. That should be connected, right? That should count. It counts. Alright, cool. Let me go out here. I'm gonna do a little time on the Rapidium mine because I can fast travel back. Let me send everybody home, actually. We're off the crunch. Yeah, we got the minerals. I need y'all off of those because I only got a little more space. We can also queue up the other food. We can queue up another feast, and we'll take this away for now. Okay, now we'll try to hold on to that Rapidium for when we make this next arc. Oh, the metals. I'm lacking on the metals. Get 4 of these made. Okay. 100 organics. That'll put us close to 600 fuel needed to move. If I put us on a crunch and then put somebody back out on the outpost, what would that get us? 8 metals? No, it's not gonna cut it. Don't even worry about it. So, homeboy can be on the metals tomorrow. Need to refine this stuff. Maybe we refine it all into metals. Nah, I need some organics too, though. That should be cool. So then we'll throw Buddy. That should get us the metals we need. I think I queued that up first. So he can go there. All that's good for the storm. I'm gonna uphold a couple more repair kits. Actually, I can't, because I'm trying to make that supply package. Could also do the beacon, but after the supply package. We'll do the beacon after the supply package. We got everything we need. We got food to hunker down. And we don't have anybody going outside because of the storm. So let's put you two guys on base maintenance. That'll work.
Functionality met. Procedure will be assessed.
I'm gonna go to the refiner and start this up. Okay. Go down and craft the care package.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
And then we can actually head outside and take this to him immediately. Which he was down this way, I think.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I'm zeroed out on radiation. I think we're gonna try to gather the supplies we need for the Rapidium arc.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? You still in need of supplies? Because I thought, you know, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you?
Never.
Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early.
I'm gonna just tell him good luck.
Yeah, well, luck with your safe house, I guess. Yeah. It's gonna take luck. You don't sound very hopeful. Listen. This is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation...
I mean, Agatha wants me to sneak you on. Can we say this? Tell him this right now, immediately. Come on now.
Guarantee? Okay, fair enough. Why don't I think
we already know we're sneaking him onto the ship.
See what I can come up with.
Alright, ask Lena for help. Why are we asking Lena for help? We already know that we're sneaking them on. Oh my lord. Okay, now we're staying outside for the magnetic storm. I need to fast travel back to the base and see exactly what I need. I think I need like... I might actually already have enough, which would be a big plus. We've got enough. Let's get it. I can't just jam it right... Oh, no, it's right here. Boom. Okay. As far as other modules, there's actually nothing else that we need. The only thing I can see would be the contemplation room. That'll put us right at like 600. So we can go out and get the metals for that, because we already got the minerals and everything. I don't know... Blocked by base tier limits. Oh, I have to upgrade the base one more time. Yeah, that would make sense for the extra storage space. I'd be able to fit one... If I moved everything down a space, I could fit like 2 more. Or really, I could put some on the sides of the repulsors too. And that third radiation pulsar could go on the side with the park bench. Oh, I already have a contemplation room. I already have that. I didn't even realize I built that already. Yeah, that's everything. That's gonna put us at 720 something. I really don't think we need a large storage. I think we're doing okay without it. Okay, so then we work toward the last base expansion. Okay. All that's ready. Feast is almost done being cooked. We should have enough to ride out the storm. Either work toward the base expansion or we start building the shields, actually. It's going to be 40 a piece for each room. 40 metals and 20 minerals, unless it goes up for level 2. The shields would help a lot though, because it's gonna be crazy tomorrow. I might have to go out and get some more like metals in the storm. Oh, well, not tomorrow, today actually. Let's go and take this call really quick. Oh, okay, so we can't. Let's go out and do the metals. That way we'll at least have, like, repair kits being able to be made. I want to say it's 10 for a repair kit. Yeah, so we can uphold this to 4, I think. Filter should make it all the way through the storm. If it doesn't, if it's longer than a day, we're cooked, but it shouldn't be. It's been a day this whole time. So let's do 2 of those bad boys. Okay, I gotta check machinery. It's only 20 hours? Oh, but it's only lasting for 5 more hours. Okay, we're decent. Super duper decent. Let's go. Nobody needs to talk. We can wake up a little later tomorrow. The sun is getting closer already. Got another internal vein. I think we just focus on suit upgrades at this point. I'm not redoing any of the mining things.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Well, we should have some of those being made, correct? Oh, I don't have anybody in the workshop. Botanist can go here. We still got 2 feasts. No need to worry about food. You're going... Oh, that's... Oh, those are broken. Well, until they get fixed, we need... Let's stock minerals and some organics then. And then we're going back outside to look around.
Know what he's...
Actually, I need to see what it takes to craft that beacon. We can already craft the beacon. That's getting done after the repair kits. Okay, now we can head out. Because I don't think we really know where we're even putting it yet. Okay, got a vein right there. We'll go ahead and try to find that, I guess. That way we can get our level 2 suit upgrade. Right past this guy. Going up and around, I think. Up and around again. Right? I must have missed it. Oh no, it just keeps going. I'm tripping. Here it is. Okay, I'll immediately throw this research down. And we'll do that one. What other supply do we need? He's still doing repair kits. And the beacon and the radiation filter. He's gonna have to stay there. I think he's got to come off of minerals. We can get you up out of there. Actually, I do need the base repaired. What am I even trying to do again? I don't think there's anything. We don't need to craft any buildings. I'll wait on the suit upgrade. And I'll go do metals for the shields. Yeah, I'll just go do metals for the shields. And we're right next to the travel pylon. I don't even need to do that. You're already at the organics outpost. What are you talking about? Oh, he finished everything. He finished everything. No, he didn't. What are you... Who's talking to me? You're already at the organics. Maybe we send him to... Actually, yeah, you go fix on the base. You got a little more work left in you. We're good on organics for right now. What was he doing? What was he doing? I'm gonna have to go do those two in the morning. Let me get this out of the way. I'll go do those in the morning before I head out and do metal. We're not going to be able to stock any metal until we're done restocking all the repair kits and the filters. That's fine. That's fine. No, we're actually, yeah, you go to the Rapidium outpost. And then we'll stop when he gets to 120. Oh, we gotta stop, dude. Base maintenance. We gotta keep him there because it says no employee. Let's put him at A. Get him off minerals. We'll put him back so you can do my research. He's all done with that. We can take Buddy off of organics. Okay, we don't have anybody on organics. We can do you to the metals outpost, and we can stock those. Although really, yeah, we could just stock those. Closest new area is gonna be somewhere over here, but this all kind of just loops together, but we'll head out there. We don't really have too much time to explore though, so maybe we go somewhere close. We're gonna go somewhere close to the ship. Yeah, let's start opening that path up. I went to the ship. Okay. Stocking on Rapidium. We're stocking on metal. The recyclers got our organics. And we need to do some things in the kitchen, I think. Let's put the uphold back on these. No scheduled repairs, perfect. Okay, let's head out. I don't have anything. This was the complete wrong way. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we took a hit there. Okay, we're actually gonna go ahead and slam it down.
Alright, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my alters. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say that I should stop coming to him with every problem. You got us in this mess, Jan. Figure it out for yourself. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. Believe in yourself, and you can do literally anything. Damn. I'm sounding like the refiner. I need to get my shit together. But, cheesy as it might sound, it's not bad advice. I should stop doubting myself. There are things I'm good at. I mean, I found rubidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use rubidium to smuggle the alters back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
Oh, I was about to say, surely it's not going to be that easy, right?
This was not supposed to happen.
Right.
Please, can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Of course not, Jan. What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna explore this way. We don't need anything else. We got all our mining depots set up already. So now it's just gonna be finding integral veins, finding suitcases and stuff, mapping out the lays of the land type of thing. Speaking of, soccer balls. A ball belonging to a local soccer player signed by my favorite player. Soccer club. They kept losing until one season they played so well they ended up winning the league without even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch their games anymore. Such a shame.
Where my stuff landed here?
Okay, there is an area over there as well. I don't think I'm gonna have time to go there though. I might. I'm gonna push it. I really shouldn't. But I'm gonna push it. It's another deep deposit. Yeah, we can't even stay here. Bro is on my ass. He's on my ass. Ooh, this one messed me over, I think. I can't deal with you right now, bro. Whoa, now, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get your greasy mitts off of me. Oh, interval vein. We'll come back out next time and activate that. Scout badge found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it could be useful.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Okay, we should be able to make it back without taking extra radiation damage. Hopefully. Possibly. Nope. Alright, let's go talk to Psy. Damn, he's been hanging out in machinery for the past couple days. Still doing great.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
It's politics, you know? The corporation wants to be in control of the narrative. I guess they don't trust grunts to keep their mouths shut. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
We got a dome over us, big boy.
I set up the beacon. Just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me.
And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very strange.
Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we were to overcome yet another obstacle.
Answer the call from Earth. Yeah, we could do that really quick. Oh, good, it's Lena.
Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. How about that? It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
Same old, same old. More obstacles. Speaking of which, I met your boss.
Agatha? Yeah. Jeez, Jan. Alters? Seriously? Did you really think no one would find out? I got so much shit from her. Why didn't you tell me?
I just had to protect them at all costs. And revealing their existence, it just didn't seem like a good idea. I didn't think anyone would understand.
Maybe you're right. It is hard to understand, and it's fucking illegal. They're gonna give you hell when you get back. I'm already getting my share for involving the whole medical department. Man, you made me look like a fool.
We get the new perspective. Let's go with that.
I feel like I'm the fool. Do you think you can forgive me?
Oh, you mean, like, forgive you for keeping me in the dark, or...?
For
Just
jeopardizing
be
your
real.
position in the company. I know how important this job is to you.
Wait, let me get this straight. First, you ask for my help, something you've never done before. And now, you are actually acknowledging my needs. This whole thing really did change you.
Yeah. I think you're right. I have changed. And I've been thinking about us.
Us. Jan, listen.
Just let
I didn't tell you to go all rogue like this,
Remember our
Jan.
first night
You're
together?
going off script, buddy.
You came over to do that project with me?
I brought pizza, you had beer. And it was awkward at first. Then it was fun.
Just fun?
Yeah. Because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do. As if you'd somehow always been there, next to me, but I only just noticed it. The morning I swore to myself I would never, ever let you go. Well, I failed to keep that promise, and all this time, I hated myself for it. But now I know it's not the most important thing. It's not failing that's a problem. It's refusing to move on.
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way. But sometimes things just happen, and they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah. I know that now, and I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you, I would never be who I am today. And it seems that I am exactly who I need to be right now.
I know. And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll get back home safely, with Rapidium. And you'll be all right.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay. I just know it. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go. I just, yeah, I better...
But I need to ask you one more thing, though.
What's the matter?
I'm still trying to get Yantek back, man.
What just happened?
Can I... Nope. Research was blocking. Yeah, we gotta do that. How many days we got left till the storm? 4 days. We can let him finish that tomorrow. Let's check how everybody's feeling. Calm, smiling, pleased, smiling. Alright, bet. What is he doing at the metals outpost still? Okay, let's check assignments. Metals. Good on organics. The rupidium will also be done today. Was it 240 of each? $240 metals. So maybe we take him off of rupidium for right now. Because we need as much space as we can get. Let's take him off of there. Nothing queued in the kitchen. We can queue up a couple more feasts. Nothing going on in the greenhouse, but we're doing good on food. We're fine on food for right now. We really just need metals. I have 88, and we need 200, I think it was. We need 240. So if I can take out enough anomalies today, I should be able to do that tomorrow. We'll need a couple batteries. We'll do one battery. We should be able to go ahead and get rid of 2.
Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this?
No. Is Atlanta again? Perfect. Okay, give me 1 second. Gotta take a bathroom break.
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you.
Okay.
The previous connection wasn't safe.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you Vin Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We worked in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
Yeah. Do you think... I mean... What else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know.
No.
The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit. Special ops. Maybe it's because of the Rapidium. But maybe there are other reasons. You should be careful.
Military men. Wow. Still, I don't think Agatha trusts these guys. She told me to hide my alters from them. Smuggle them on board.
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
Please.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your alters think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you somehow.
Maybe you can, actually.
Really? Tell me.
Lucas. Maxwell's former assistant, the guy in STC. I know he got cut off, but I think they're underestimating him. So, let's assume for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely. Maybe there's a way he could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corps.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
Shit, that's right. Maybe Lucas could hack them too?
Maybe. But I have a better idea. I could press a wrong button or two, cause a little breakdown in our medical system.
That's a lot,
Things like
Lena.
that happen all the time, right?
Are you saying you could make them disappear?
I could remove the devices from the database. That way, they should lose track of them.
Lena, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Thank you, Lena. Really, really. Thank you.
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck, then.
Damn, I couldn't ask her then either. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, we're out of here. I think we already have our things made, correct? Our batteries? Yep. We really could offload these, I think. Let's go ahead and offload these. Free up a little space. Because we need 240 metal. The Rapidium's taking up a little space too, but we gotta keep that. Yeah. And check assignments really quick. Okay, we got homie on metals. And I'm gonna need at least 60 ALX today. So we'll have to take out everything we see. I would set out. Go talk to the homie really quick. which he's this way. It's so far away from my vein, though. That's alright. Is there a way over there without? I'd have to take the long way. I should have went that other way, but we got 2 batteries. We should be fine. We should have one more approach of the sun before we get the countdown.
So, about your coming back. Yeah? You got something new? Actually, I talked to Lena, and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Allied Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. Back on Earth, and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky, blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of, all hands on deck situation. So that's what the Karen shit was all about, huh?
Oh my gosh.
You know how it is. One hand washes the other. Yeah. I guess neither of us was ever an idealist. At least we can be honest about that. Fine.
Let's go.
I'll do it. I'll help you. Yeah? Seriously? Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Let's get it. Is he back on the team now, though? Like, I don't understand. He's not popping up still. We must have to wait a day for him to make it back to the ship. Is there anywhere else that we haven't explored? I thought there were 2 veins that popped up, but I guess not. That'll give us enough for our free climbing upgrade, though, so either way it's a win. I don't think that's gonna wrap around. It might be faster to just... Actually, no, yeah. We'll bounce back. I'm not seeing any anomalies. Where's it at? This path, I think. No, but I don't want to double back. Oh, we could go up here. Where's it at? Is it this right here? Yeah, it is. Is it right there? I think it's right there. Oh no, that's the other fraction anomaly. Still gonna have to go around though, so we're probably gonna have to deal with that. And there's a time dilation. It's just this thing. $25, that's a big one. Probably goes this way. How do I not have any batteries left? I know I got... We've got enough. Need to make another battery too though. Especially so I could do... Oh no, that's the energy gate. An energy gate. Okay, we're good. Last place is going to be to check this area. Can I get to it from here somehow? I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Oh no, I can climb up right here and wrap around. I hope I'm stuck until I get my... And I don't have anybody working, because of course I don't. Is there anything going down in the kitchen? We can wait on the feast. Let's do the mission research first, after the free climbing upgrade. Okay, that does nothing. Fast travel to this outpost.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Mind wipe. Dave knows too much. A secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Okay, that's everywhere. Yep, that's everywhere. We can focus on supplies and stuff now. Really, I don't think we're going to need that energy gate conversion. That'll be something we focus on after the fact. Is this the Rapidium outpost? I've got to upgrade the. I got to upgrade the ship first before we think about the arcs. I'm gonna go ahead and wait a bit though.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Reunited. Let's go talk to Sci first.
So, I brought the technician back?
Yes, I saw. It's a relief. I mean, at least we'll be able to keep an eye on him properly now.
Look at Sci trying to hide his feelings and emotions.
You can stop pretending you don't care about him. I know you're happy that he's safe and coming home with us.
Think when you want, as long as it gets our work done.
Look at Jan Tech and this bitch smiling. Yes, sir. He is calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. Yes, sir. Let's go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
All done here. Should I help with this now? You want me to take care of this?
Look at him ready to work. Love to see it. Cracking one open with the boys. Once again.
It's good to have you back.
I miss your ugly face too.
How does it feel to be back?
First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So,
Not so bad. Yeah, you're delighted to be back.
Let's go. Maybe this is Lucas. Hopefully it's... Oh no, I don't need to worry about that call from Lynn anymore. Let's go!
Lucas, you got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
Yeah. I know, I regret it now. But what's done is done, and I need your help.
Are you kidding me? I told you I'm finished. Cut off, no good. I thought we were... I never expected you to backstab us like that. Maxwell, he's lost everything.
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mind record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
Really? You didn't know? That would mean Maxwell doesn't trust you that much. But if you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Look. I know he really wanted to achieve something good, but even if we do take these stories with a pinch of salt, he does have very radical methods, and I don't like that.
Well, whatever he was doing, you've put an end to it. Now, don't blame me for being scared of Agatha and her gang.
Then help me save my alters from them.
Why should I do that?
Lucas does seem, I mean, as L7 as he may be, he does seem like he could be swayed by the good person argument, and I don't want to guilt him into saying he's responsible for him, because that was work stuff. And with him being cut off from Ally Corp, he can easily say he has nothing to do with that anymore. We'll go with because you're a good person.
You're not just Maxwell's guy. You have a heart of your own. Didn't Grandma tell you to always follow your heart or something like that?
Absolutely not. She always told me to be rational.
Oh, okay.
Shit, Jan.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Okay, just tell me what you're thinking.
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it will be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of rupidium? And you've really lost your mind.
You know what I'm thinking? That you want to do it. Put a spoke in the corporation's wheel.
I don't know, Jan. This is all very confusing. I'm already in all sorts of trouble. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Sure, Lucas. think it over. Just remember I'm a little pressed for time here.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to share.
What's on your mind? Honestly, same thing over and over. I can't wrap my head around how real my memories are. I mean, the state of the world, Ben working on that platform. Everything's the same.
We got a call just now.
I'm not in it. So, it's not the same, right? See, that's what's bugging me. Some things are the same, and some aren't. How can we tell them apart? That accident that killed Ben. What about it? Well, what if it's not just fiction, you know? I mean, he's working for the same company with the same people using the same equipment, and believe me, nobody puts safety first out there. So it got me thinking that if nothing bad has happened by now, maybe that doesn't mean it never will. But only that it hasn't happened yet. Relax, man. I don't think that's the way accidents work. They're a result of thousands of random events that have to come together at the right time and place. The accident you remember was simply something that needed to happen in your head for you to be who you are. To be here. It has nothing to do with the real shape of the world, or the Ben that exists. Maybe, but what if you're wrong? No. I won't stand by and wait for his death a second time. I'll never forget how I felt afterwards. Asking myself why I never acted when there was still time. Why I never reported anything. Why didn't you? I was afraid I'd be out of work. Besides, we never thought it was anything serious. Never thought it could lead to, you know. I see. You're haunted by guilt. It must have given you hell. I don't know. I think I just never let myself grieve properly. Pretending to accept reality when actually I was living in denial. I suppressed so much. Running away from problems time after time. Only to end up here and suddenly ask myself, what if I've been given a second chance? A second chance? For what? For saving Ben. And how do you want to do that? Listen to this. I have an idea. That guy who helped you find Ben.
Oh my gosh, bro. We just got back into contact with Lucas.
We just got him fired. Well, how about your wife? Maybe she could help.
Bro, you're doing this now?
All the bad shit that's surely still going on down there. She won't be risking anything. If it turns out not to be true, then that's fine. They'll pass the inspection and carry on doing what they were doing. But if something is wrong, she'll help save not only Ben, but any other lives. Don't tell me that doesn't matter. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'll try and talk to Lena. Boy, is she gonna love me for it. Thanks, man. Thanks for doing this for me.
Nobody else needs to talk. Let's go build this arc really quick. Oh, we can't build the arc. We're upgrading the ship. Jan's moving village. Something going down in machinery. Just make sure everything is... I don't think we really added anything. These can't be customized, no. The alters are arguing in machinery, bro.
You're short-sighted. We need those additional resources to ensure better safety measures in the future.
Start mining enriched metals. The alters are arguing about the source of metals. One alter wants to start mining enriched metals, while the other prefers to keep mining only regular metals. Irradiation is no joke. Mining regular metals isn't very fast, but at least it's safe. Metal should stay our primary resource. Time is against us. Enriched metals come with some hazards, but they are efficient and offer long-term benefits. They will increase our chances of survival. I'm not getting involved. We have a metals outpost already. Everybody's in high enough hopes. We can take the hit on this. We can take the hit on this.
Seriously?
Okay, free climbing is finished. Beacon blockade should be done at some point tomorrow. And then we'll do... We'll do energy gate conversion.
Jan, what's the matter? Did something happen?
Not yet, but it could happen. That's why I'm calling.
What are you talking about?
It's kind of a long story, but I have intel from one of my alters about dangerous working conditions on an offshore oil rig. An accident happened there in his, awareness, and it took many lives.
So, it's about your alternate life paths. Okay. Please, Jan. Don't you hear how disturbing that sounds? You know you should worry about your real life. The rest is, well, you can't let it distract you.
Please, just trust me, okay? I know it seems absurd, but there are people, real existing people, who my alters knew. You're one of them too. Just in a different way. So what that means is that their reality is not completely fake, because it's heavily based on ours.
Isn't that even more reason to keep the two separated? Look, Jan, this is getting more and more confusing to me, and I can't even imagine how it's messing you up. So let me be the voice of reason here. You can't interfere with things that don't concern you, just because you opened up Pandora's box with some alternate realities.
Okay. Okay, I get it. Forget I asked.
Please, just focus on getting out of there, okay?
Sure. Bye.
Okay. Task failed. Ah, dog. This is gonna make him depressed. I don't even know if I want to tell him.
About your request to control the safety on that oil rig. Yeah. Did you talk to your wife? I did. But, She refused to help. I'm sorry. Well, was a long shot, wasn't it? Yeah, right. I did my best. I know, buddy. Thanks for putting yourself out for me.
Okay, he still got a little smirk. Still got a little smirk on his face. Let's see what we need for this next arc. We need the rupidium and some organics. So I want to say, just to kill time, since we've already explored everywhere, we can send Buddy out for the organics tomorrow, and we'll go do rupidium. Beacon will be done tomorrow, or it should be. Let me check machinery really quick. We really should be building the filter thing, though. What I need for one of those? Minerals. So if I go out and I do minerals instead of the arc, we could actually go ahead and craft 2. I'll go do minerals and I'll have somebody on metals. I also need somebody on organics. Yontech can go to organics. And we'll go do minerals. Doc can go to the kitchen. We're about to use the rupidium, so we'll send him to the rupidium outpost tomorrow as well. I think that's gonna work. We got 3 days, so we should be able to get the repulsors up. We're gonna go ahead and try to knock out 2 of them. Try to stack some more of these. Okay, that should be enough. Let me head back to the ship really quick. Yep. Wait, what is an arc? How big is an arc? 4? Yeah, it can't go over there, so we might as well put the other one over here anyway. blocked by base tier limits. Okay, that's all we can build. Now let's go check the thingamabob. And now we are sitting at no filter drain. Amazing. Now. Let's go to the workshop. Could do this before the day's over. Because I'm gonna assume the filters drain no matter what in the radiation storm.
Good day, Jan.
Beacon should be done today. It's gonna be at 94. Let's crunch that so we can finish that. I'm gonna also do a few of these just in case.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Let's take them off crunch.
I feel good about today.
And I think we got a call.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier?
I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement.
So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from?
You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere.
Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed?
It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes.
Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin.
Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more.
But how? We can't fly.
Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Okay.
I know
Whoa.
someone took her. I noticed something was off immediately.
What is... What's going on here? Detective Jan going? What's happening here?
What was that about?
Listen, Jan. We didn't always see eye to eye, but it's time we put our differences aside. Cause we got a thief to catch. Something dear to me. My lucky T-20 die got stolen.
Thievery? Are you sure? That's a serious accusation.
You don't trust me. What else is new? This die is an object of envy. It rolls high time after time after time. We need to find out who did it. The time for subtleties is over.
Dude's always thinking about rebellion, bro. Sure.
You know what? You're right. We better root out the weeds before they corrupt everything. We'll gather all the suspects in the gamer's den and find out what's going on.
The gamer's den becomes a lion's den. And I ain't afraid to walk right into it.
Yo. Okay. So what do I guess I just wait till tomorrow? Or can I go up and... No. Okay, we're still doing good on food. We've got everything but the metals, I think, for the Ark. Nope, we can build it right now, actually. Exceed all expectations. Built the 5th rubidium Ark. Alrighty. So now we can dump this. I'm gonna put this for organics. Can cook 2 more feasts. And then we should have somebody on organics, yep. We can take him off of there because he's already irradiated. I don't know how that happened. Oh, he was working long hours after the radiation rolled in. We could also stop the rubidium mining. No scheduled repairs. We can do mineral mining and metal mining. But we're gonna switch these guys here. Maybe we just let him chill. Or no, can't we assign him down here to the infirmary bed? Yeah. What do I have in the workshop? Oh, just that. I could do that in the morning. And I'll do 2 more repair kits. Now, if we don't lose anything... I could do 2 shields, too. Pass the time. If we don't lose anything in the morning, that's gonna be awesome. I'll do 3. Just to free up space for the organics.
Given the circumstances, we're doing quite well.
Evacuation functionality.
We've only got an hour left till the storm rolls through. Oh no, we got a whole day. Okay, cool. Perfect. So let me change this order really quick. Final day is 80. Ooh, okay, cutting it close, cutting it close. Should be alright though. What day was I on? 75? Yeah, we could hit all these in one day.
Me to take care of that?
Yes sir, you see me. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, here we go.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly. Trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
We probably just run to the last one. I don't have anything closer. And of course I take the wrong turn. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Best mining route you'll probably ever see in your life.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The 3 fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
A way to materialize the integral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there.
But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Really? Tell me more.
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize.
Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand.
Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rubidium.
Oh. That's... bold.
Bold. Dangerous. And necessary.
So you really think you can do it?
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
A scientific breakthrough.
And we can play a leading role in it.
What do you want me to do?
The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
$100 rubidium, 50 metals, and some minerals. We already got him working on the minerals, so we'll have that before long. We need to put homeboy back on metals. And then we'll go do rubidium, I guess, to kill some time. What do we have going on in the kitchen? Okay, we gotta assign somebody there. We'll actually take him off of organics for today because we need somebody on base maintenance. What did we need? Like... we need 50 metals. 80 after today, that's perfect. Alright, so we go out and we do that. Isn't there a storm coming? Yeah. Even if we don't get all the rupidium today, we can come out in the storm for a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing for sure.
Should I do this now?
Oop, nope.
Should I do this now?
Here I was, confronting many versions of myself, each of them hiding something from me. Strange fear.
No, fags.
Let's find out what you're hiding.
Hiding? Me? What a preposterous accusation.
I know Lena has you wrapped around her little finger. Did you steal it for her?
Lena? Why would I steal a die for Lena?
Facts.
I can't even contact her, remember?
You've got quite a lot of pockets. Sneaking a little die into one of them sounds very simple.
There aren't that many of them.
I heard you were speculating about possible suspects.
Well, I don't want to throw accusations, but I watched my share of true crime series, and I learned that the culprit is usually close to the victim. So, who spends the most time with him?
You're awful nervous, you know. We'll probably talk again.
It was honestly either refiner or scientist in my mind. I don't know why, but...
Mind if I ask you a few questions? I got nothing to hide. Did you notice anything suspicious about that die? Everything about it was suspicious. The die that throws that high must have been tampered with, right?
Oh, well, yeah, the scientists probably wanted to study it.
If you were to say, hypothetically, who could have committed such a crime, who would you point at? Hypothetically, huh? Probably a man in his...
So every one of us, gotcha.
Dark hair, blue eyes. Sound familiar? Aren't you a little too calm about all this? As if you knew that die wouldn't ever resurface. Don't be ridiculous. I have no idea where it is. Which is a shame, really. I could have straightened it back up. Fine. Let's say I believe you. For now. I have a few questions for you. Of course. I'm an open book. So you won't mind me asking where you were when the die disappeared? Not at all. I was in the kitchen, loading proteins after workout. Aren't you a little too eager to help? Makes you seem suspicious. I just want this to be over. There's too much tension around that die already. Who could do something so atrocious? Atrocious? Huh. That die was giving him an unfair advantage, you know?
whoever took it did it for the community. Why do I get the feeling you're not telling me everything?
No, for real though.
You got something to tell me?
It goes without saying that this whole thing is a farce. But fine. Ask your questions, detective.
Rumor has it you were a pretty vocal hater of the dye. Did you want her gone?
Gone? I just pointed out that a dye cannot be lucky. Unfortunately, most of you seem to be superstitious. Pathetic.
Since you're so clever, why don't you tell me who did it?
I don't know, Jan. Probably one of the miserable nerds who play RPGs all the time. They seem naive enough to buy this magic dye story.
Can anyone confirm where you were when the dye went missing?
Oh my word. I don't know. Everyone's supposed to be focused on their own tasks, right?
Well, I say that, but the botanist is the one that asked me to build the gamer,
to
and
convince
then
me that this dye didn't mean anything to you. But I ain't buying it. I'm watching you. Well, friend, after interrogating everyone and analyzing all the clues, I believe I know where your dye is.
he was a little dismissive about it.
News. So, spit it out already?
Or he could have lost it, I guess. I mean, I really don't know. Damn. And they all kind of just dismissed it. The only one that didn't was the botanist, I think. He was sort of nervous about the whole thing. I'm gonna go... Now I'm feeling either botanist or he lost it on the planet, to be honest. Because he was gone for a while. I'm gonna just say he lost it on the planet.
You must have lost it outside the base. You said it yourself. You always kept it on you. I'm sorry, but it's gone. That's all you got. Huh. Man, Molly would have done better detective work than you. Wait. What? Huh. See, look at that. Of course, I usually keep it in the other pocket.
Good lord.
Looks like the case solved itself.
Greatest detective ever. Let's get it.
I solved the crime, yet something felt off. There's always a price to pay. Was it my sanity?
Okay, let's go see what we need for this fragmentation device. Research the materializer. I'm gonna need another day for that. We need 100 rupidium, and we've already got everything else. What else was I gonna make with the rupidium? I completely forgot why I was even stockpiling that. But we'll have enough by tomorrow.
Evacuation functionality.
Day 77. 5 hours till the storm. I don't think I have anything I really need to craft. No, that's all just backup stuff. So we're gonna need 100 of this, then we can hustle back and queue up the thingy-mabob, or the mission. head back and craft this right away. Let me see if he's going to be done with that today. 90%, we'll do a crunch for today. Let me check on assignments. He can keep working on metals. We'll just put homeboy in the kitchen. Might as well queue up a little food as well.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Okay. Crafted that. I'm just waiting on the research. I guess we can kill time doing this.
Should I take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Excuse me. Let me go down to machinery, see if we're using filter time. Okay, yeah, radiation storm is still gonna take filter time.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Are we really? We got one more repair kit.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this?
Oh, but I have to fix this first. Buddy, you're in my way.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Okay, now you can go back. Then it killed a day because the fucking research station blew up. Dangerously close. Amazing. Okay, we should have enough repair kits. We got one. We'll put homie in the workshop. We'll put I really need him researching. He'll be done today once we get it fixed. I'm gonna go fix that right now, actually.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while
I
you're scheduling
fixed it, I
repairs?
fixed it. There we go. Let's keep them on a crunch. They're all kind of happy. Should be good here. going on in the kitchen? Just the mush? Alright.
I keep myself in a proper, well-equipped lab.
Already built it, right? Oh no, I have to go place it now. Right? I have it already. Build the materializer. Oh, it's a module I have to build. Ah, yeah, I'm cooked. See what we need to build it.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Let's get these guys off of this. Send them out here.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Materializer. Oh no, we got it already.
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Really? It's that simple?
I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Yeah, well, we ain't got the time for that, bro.
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button.
Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice. We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Sounds encouraging.
Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
So, I only get one shot.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that
we'll make it, bro.
All hands on deck.
I think we have everyone we need.
It will have to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. You don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need, and the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
Right.
When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
You're going to materialize a part of the proximity plane to approach the prison barrier. You should prepare for that task, making sure your alters have everything you need. Okay, so... Do I have anybody on the metal? Yeah, we still got the crunch going, so... We will up a couple of these. That's filled up again. Got batteries already. I think free climbing was already researched, so we don't gotta worry about that anymore. Wait, how many do I have already? I've already got 6 repair kits? Yeah, okay, so we'll up that a couple more times. We'll give them like... Yeah, that'd be cool. We'll do him to base maintenance. And we don't need organics, or no, we don't need rupidium, so we'll put these guys on base maintenance. We'll actually have him in the base.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
I'm gonna make sure the base survives.
Let's see where it's at. It's up there. Yeah, we'll wait till the morning. And I went outside anyway. I honestly might be able to make it up there today, but we'll do it in the morning. We got 8 days. Yeah, we'll do it in the morning. Go ahead and reset the day. They'll work through the night, hopefully. Sunrise in 7 days. Let's get it.
Jeopardize your mission.
Let's get it. No, I got 7, big bro. I got 7. Sunrise in 7 days. Yeah, we'll probably make it out with a couple days to spare. Once you turn on the materializer, you won't be able to return to the base, build outposts, use fast travel, or any infrastructure until you install the fragmentation device. Destroying the barrier might take hours. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah, let's get it.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Let's get it. Jeez. Looking like the Erd tree right there. Alright, let's head up.
Jan, it's not looking good down here.
Oh shit.
The base is under extreme pressure.
I could run right through them, but of course I wasted a shield already. I think I have, yeah, I got two refills on shields.
Inventory's critical. I'm gonna fix it. Good. We gotta keep going.
I can go right past that one. Oops, not this one though. Let me make sure I got two guys on base maintenance. Oh, everybody's on. Nice, nice. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges.
Don't touch me, don't touch me. I'll burn it, I'll burn it, I'll burn it, I'll burn it.
Might actually profit from that anomaly.
Damn it.
No, this is not what we need. Hopefully I can just run right past it. I'm not trying to even deal with that. Yeah, free climbing was a must-have for this. I would have been shit out of luck.
Okay, guys. The infirmary is now officially out of order. It was just gonna... Oh, man. You think I need help?
We're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
Almost there.
Come on. Not more anomalies.
The materializer
I got him.
give in. Launch the device, quick.
Wait, where's it at? Do I have it on me? Yep.
Yes. I made it. Here goes.
Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate.
Oh.
You need to get down now.
Oh, no. Wait, is there a faster way down here? Down from here? Get to the end of the tree branch and climb down. Oh no, over here, over here, over here. I'm gonna die. Jump, Jan. Oh yeah.
Talk about a close shave.
Man.
Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Okay. And only one area.
Don't you think?
Only one area is still broken.
That felt good.
Gather your altars in the kitchen in the morning.
That was just...
Let me go see if I can fix this up. Oh yeah, no, he's still on shift. Okay, good. No, we're doing decent. So we'll advance the day, I think. 6 days left. Or it was technically still morning time yesterday. I guess I could have came in here and did it then. I wasn't thinking.
Okay, team. We made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. Hard to believe how far we've come.
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
Cheers to us, huh? I mean, it's almost as if we've pushed this world to
I'm hoping so. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for him to get here. Because I know I probably still have to go back up to the beacon and reactivate that.
But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Allied Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship. What? Hide us? Why? Wait a minute. What do you mean? Why can't we?
I'm sure it depends on when you actually
You can't be serious.
move the ship. See,
Why the hell are we supposed
in all
to
the
hide?
previous acts, I didn't move the ship until the sun was coming up in hours. I was always on the last day before I actually moved.
Comes problem number 2.
So it probably gave me a couple extra days.
And after what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Allied Corp.
But I will say, I did waste some time on, I think it was Act 1.
Hey, wait.
I didn't know I was already had. It's like the act where you have to get the researcher. And I thought I had to wait till I, upgraded the quantum computer again, but I already was able to get him, so I wasted, a whole week of time before I even realized I was able to wake him up. So I did waste a little time. All the other stuff, all the other extra time I used, it was really upgrading the ship and, putting in modules and stuff like that. And researching different upgrades for the suit and for the base and stuff like that.
I never said anything about fighting them.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to... We already have a plan set up.
We're a team. We'll think of something, right? Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage.
Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow.
And?
What next? What? Just leave them?
You do remember about the sunrise, right? Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they'd die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody.
Very true.
So, what do you suggest?
If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it.
Such as?
We could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
Oh, he's talking about just blowing it up so they don't have time to make the call. I don't really think we have time to explore other options though, because if we're talking about crafting supplies, we're gonna have to use at least like a day or two to get what we need to craft them. And we're gonna have to go with what the scientist says. Sci's had some pretty good decisions. He's helped us out a lot, done a lot of vital research, so we'll go with him.
We're actually considering killing. Listen to yourselves. Every one of us has experienced the death of a loved one.
They don't like it though.
People, because they are people. They probably have families, children, maybe, and you just want to blow them up?
Oh sure, because it's so much easier to
Okay, yeah, nobody's feeling that one.
And kill people. Who have we turned into? Of course, we could look for a non-violent option.
There we go. Look at Sci. Look at Sci bouncing us back.
What are you talking about?
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating
sleeping gas?
Like
use the drugs.
Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you. A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
I say we take the risk.
No, for sure. Dude was insecure as hell this whole run.
Killing? That would be new. And I don't think I want to find out how it feels to have blood on my hands.
We're not killers, for crying out loud.
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on
We'll go non-lethal route.
Just explain one thing to me. Why are we so scared for our lives all of a sudden? After everything we've been through, do we really want to end this as cowards? Look, I'm not a killer. None of us is. We need to make one thing clear. If the gas doesn't work properly, we'll be screwed.
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission.
And putting it that way, the sleeping gas is the only thing that makes sense. We blow up the ship, we lose all the rubidium. But well, nobody's really taking hits to their mood right now, so we'll just go with that one.
Not for the sake of success or anything else.
Thank you for saying that loud and clear.
Okay, you can decide all of that later.
I hate that
For
that's
now,
on the screen. I
we
wish that
can
would have
focus
disappeared.
On the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We need to take control of that ship somehow.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten a call back from Lucas.
I already talked to him, and he said he'd think it over.
Well, let's hope you hear from him soon, and we'll have him on board. Because if we don't, we'll have to create our own autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
That sounds like a lot of additional work. We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board.
I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation.
I'd like to listen to your ideas first. Here's one. You could throw a party for our guests, get them drunk while we'd hide somewhere in the hold.
Terrible idea.
Thinking a disguise. I haven't figured out as what.
A little bit better. A little bit better.
An alternative rescue team that landed here by mistake and lost their ship. Fine. Here's my take.
That's terrible,
It's not
JD.
the actual smuggling that's the problem. It's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
I was just gonna say that.
Not another module,
How
bro.
about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll
And then
never leave
an
behind.
extra Rapidium arc?
That's actually interesting.
How do you want us to fit inside a Rapidium arc?
As long as it's not hazardous to our health. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
Maybe it won't
How
take that many
about
resources.
A fake module that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium.
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc.
Something like a Trojan horse?
A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything?
Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? You really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you?
Ah, nah,
Our
me, I'm
disappearance
cooked.
might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this?
Sure.
Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Let's do it.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Whatever happens, we got your back, man.
Let's hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we're not gonna be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you.
That's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work.
Let's give it all we've got.
We're in this together. This is it. The last stretch.
Yes. No time to waste.
Okay. Activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. Now. Does the fake arc show up before I do this? No, it doesn't. But this is back up. Yeah, let me check research. Nah, let's rush out and try to activate that really quick. It should only take us like 2 hours. Let me also clear some of these, because we've got 9 of them bad boys, so we should be set on that. So we'll clear all these out. Clear these out. Clear these out. Clear those out. That way we can have all hands on deck. I'm also gonna put Doc out here. Work longer hours. Yeah, no, we're just gonna have to keep them on crunch, I think. We're also gonna have homie on minerals. Okay. Damn, hold up. Where do I go for the beacon? I think it had me put it up here, right? For sure, this will make a great movie. I've been thinking that the whole time I've been playing it. I think it was up here that we put the thing. I have to build another beacon. Hold on. No, I don't. Let me just go see. Hopefully I'm not wasting time running up here. Activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. Where's the beacon at, though? Do I have to wait until tomorrow? I don't want to advance the day and waste one, but I think I have to wait till tomorrow to come out here. I don't see why, but... Unless it's somewhere on the map that I'm not seeing. I don't think it was out here, was it? I think that was just a suitcase. Or was it out here? I think it was out here. Hold on, let me go check. And I'm going the wrong way. Amazing, as only I would. Bro, what? Maybe up there?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna advance the day. It's not showing me the beacon. And I can't remember where it was at. Was it out here? I want to say it was up here. Checked over there. It could also be... Okay, well, I'm gonna advance it a day, just in case that's what I gotta do. We've got everybody get materials. So whatever it is we gotta do, or whatever crafting requirements it takes for the fake arc, we should be able to clear it. I thought it was up there, on the actual tree branch. Or was it out here somewhere? We had to put it somewhere near the lake. I think it was actually out here. I'm gonna check over here first, because it's still daytime. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I was looking in the wrong area. I'm glad I didn't waste a day. Okay, we got some calls to make, some crafting to do. Hop on the research right away. We should have enough time, actually, before we do the autopilot device, because that's if Lucas doesn't want to help. We'll do this to get that out the way.